Good morning. Add you to what? Let's see, that's done. Catherine and Anjay was done. Or Honey and Darling was done. Can I influence the joystick sensitivity level? I don't know if you can do it in RetroArch. Analog sensitivity within the core options. Dead zones to 0. Okay, core options. Oh, there we go. So analog dead zone 0. Analog sensitivity. This is gonna, I'm sure it's gonna take a little experimentation. Oh, it only goes up to 150. What if I did 65? Okay. Yeah, so then that's what we want is we want it lower for the bow and arrow game. Why are you asking me? Do I do the grocery shopping? And no, I'm not paying DoorDash fees just for milk. You can wait till she gets back from the store. So? It's not like she's going at 3 in the afternoon. Why don't you eat the eggs she made? They're still sitting on the table. Morning, Invert. Well, you do know how to make eggs, don't you? Yeah, well, I want $1 million. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it, does it? Either make yourself something else for breakfast or wait until she goes to the store and buys milk. Those are the two options. How's it going over there today, Invert? Alright, I have to go see what's his face. I have between 12 and 6 p.m. to go to the curiosity shop owner. Change this back to 100 now. Oh, I get it. Okay. Morning, crew. Yeah, I just had to... I had to change the input sensitivity on the analog stick a little bit, and then it made using the arrows left and right easier. The default settings on the emulator are not always the greatest for that type of stuff. It was always easier on the actual N64. When I hit the dead zone, I think it was set to what, 15? It's probably good. Just leave it back where it was. I clean every day during the week so that I don't have to do like a ton on the weekends, and plus she's home on the weekends. Ba-da-ba-dum. Alright, so that takes care of that until about 6 o'clock tonight. Good morning, Alice. Right, if I give the letter to the mother, I get the 6 bottle, so we'll do that first. I'm trying to think of what else I would have. I did both spider houses. I did all 3 games. I did all the title deed stuff. Okay, we did the Postman's game. I don't know, I skipped. There's a couple of enemy heart piece chests sitting out in Hyrule Field. Yes. You're a failure at life and you should be ashamed of yourself. Man, a new low is really saying something for you. So, Alice, you excited for that Donkey Kong costume today? There's the hole. Couldn't find it. I believe it's 7:40 p.m. Swedish time. Are you guys back to being 6 hours ahead of EDT? Yeah, then I believe if I remember right, she said 1:40 Eastern. Double check the Discord, because if I'm wrong, I don't want to steer you wrong. But I swear I. Okay, yeah, Cruz, you remember that too? $19.40. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Perfect. I remember some stuff. You know, it's funny. I tried to send that so long ago, but the post office lost it, and then eventually it made its way back to me. So once I found out she was going to New York City for the speedrun event, I'm like, I'll just wait and ship it to the hotel. You know, actually, funny enough, I only have 2 or 3, I think, of those hats. I think I only made 2. Actually, truth be told. And I've got the other one here. Yeah, you didn't know that? Well, the hats, no. The hats I did on my own a long time ago. Is it not on the page anymore? Oh, it's not. There's a merch. Oh, it's very hidden. If you look at the about section on the Twitch page, underneath where it says Chicken Farm, it says merch store, and there's stuff in the Streamlabs store. But the hats are different because those are something I made a while ago. But the frog sweatshirt and mugs and other such things are on the merch store. The cat logo, the Mario logo. There are some hats, so. But anyway, that's the Streamlabs merch store. But I remember when I made those hats, I had made a shirt at the same time. I know the place is like around the corner from me. I could. It was last year when I was starting up a YouTube golf thing, and then it kind of morphed into the video game stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I would classify the hat as the best part of the package, though. There was some pretty good games in that package. ESB notwithstanding. Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. That's true. That was part of why I threw it in there, is because I had made two, and I held on to one. But 200 years from now, if I'm actually popular, you know, that hat might be worth something. I have to update the Streamlabs merch store. I haven't updated it in a while. My coffee mugs keep getting broken by somebody, so I need to order a few more. Oh, yes. What's up, Melrock? How you doing? Good morning. I hope your partner push is going well. You know, the funny thing, the best part about that, that's my actual cat. Oh, well, the golf cart beat me to it and is telling you. It's a ridiculously confusing process with all the metrics and everything else that they make you go through. And the fact that 9 times out of 10, even if you qualify, they're going to say no the first time. Because they're greedy and they don't want to add the revenue split. But just keep at it. You'll get it. No, invert. It's not timing. The bot is programmed to say that anytime somebody says cat. Well, not now. It's on cooldown. Like, type in the word Kid. Alright, have a good rest. I think Kid or Kids is another one. Nope, didn't work. That didn't work. It's okay, it's help. There you go. Super. Oh, well, now her new thing is, now that she's 3.5, she'll come home. Daddy, my head hurts. What happened? Mommy did it. For last week, she wanted to play fight. You know, she's like, Daddy, fight. So I gave her a little one of like these. She laughs and she goes, Mommy, Daddy punched me in face. I'm like, no, please don't go to daycare and say that, please. Yeah, you need to be sorry. Jerk. I don't know. Oh, yeah, that would make more sense. We were discussing your... What do they call those? When they drop military rations? I have a feeling it's not as simple as care package, but let's just say we were discussing your package. Yeah, see, I thought that too, but then, like, there's gotta be a fancier word for it. Fancy care package, yeah. Your box of goodies that you put on the Discord with all your carts. Are you still confused? I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't have enough heart pieces to get into the last one. Poor Alice. We're confusing her. But not as confused as everyone else is going to be at that giant DK costume. You know what you need to do later is you got to set the television below your eye line, right? So you sit on a high chair, put the television down here, so that you have to look down at the TV and the Donkey Kong mask covers, so it looks like you just see the Donkey Kong part of the face. Yeah, I still gotta extend my life energy more? That sucks. I'm gonna make some tea. Alright, let's see, we did that. Oh, yes, I didn't go up to that part yet. Jump to present, please. The random list order this time. I gotta figure out. I'm looking at Junkyard Dave's thing here. I gotta figure out when he's actually doing the game selection for his mystery speedrun event because I joined it. Confident Monkey. Indeed. I am but a simple, confident monkey. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Oh no, I can't. The guy's not here yet. Alright, never mind. There's a mini game here I need to do, but I gotta beat Gaio first. Also, bear in mind, we are going to that Bert Kreischer show tonight, so there will be no streaming tonight. Not unless I get home at like 10 o'clock and decide I can't sleep. I think I jumped too early. Gotta get just the right angle for the setup here. Oh, shoot. I have to get to Icona or I'm screwed. That would have been very bad. I would have missed the entire purpose of this whole 3-day cycle to do the full Andrew Cafe quest. Now we just chill and wait with Cafe here. Just realized Sakon's running pretty slow. I should probably speed up time. Duck, Link, don't let him see you. Ah, well, that's unfortunate. I don't think it matters. I'm pretty sure they push you forward in time to like midnight anyway. Oh, hey, good job, Dum Dum. Yeah, that's right. Time doesn't pass in here. You just automatically go to midnight. The worst part of this was if you failed this part, you had to do everything all over again on a new cycle. Oh, you failed this part? Easy sauce. Man, he runs quick for a little bugger. All right, well, now we gotta wait till there's only an hour and a half left to go see Anju and Cafe. Swear to God, this song's like the stuff of nightmares. You know what? Actually, you know what would be better to do? Let's deposit our money. Not deposit the money. Let's go buy the all-night mask. Oh, you know what? That's right. You gotta save Grandma for the all-night mask. Alright, so we will deposit our money. And then let's go drop off priority mail with Cafe's mother. Get Chateau Romani and then go defeat Gyorg, because there's an achievement for doing that without taking damage. Which is a hell of a lot easier if you have Chateau Romani. Wow, 5 rupee interest for depositing 1,000 rupees. Yeah, that's great. Woohoo! Ba-da-da, dun-dun-dun. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a little more coffee and use the restroom. Yes. And also to make more coffee. And to grab the kids because they wanted to come in and play. So if one of them pops in, they're in here with cheeseburger. Are you working today? Nice. Hmm? You want to sit? Just be careful with that golf club. Make sure you watch them. They don't hit each other. What is he holding? Yeah, which one? The what? Oh, it's a wedge. Yeah, that's the shortest one that's in there. That one's fine. Alright, so it shouldn't be too bad not taking damage on Gaiorg with infinite magic, but I suppose we'll find out. Oh boy. I lost it. Not a big deal when there's no fish, but when the fish start swimming around, if you lose sight of them or fall in the water, you're kind of screwed. Hey, get off the net. You're gonna trip. Did he seriously just breach through the epic? Wow. What's the matter with your toe? Well, you shouldn't be climbing over the net, then it won't get stuck. Let's see if this works to reset this achievement. I don't want to. Yeah, it does. Okay. So you don't have to die. You just. You can just soar back to the entrance, go back to the boss room, and it resets. So you can continue to make attempts as long as you do that. Easier than dying and starting over every time. Oh, good. Yes, bud. Yes. What did Caden do to your toe? He threw a ball on it? I didn't think so. I think you're making up stories. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know, stupid piece of crap fish. Get away from the net. Catherine, if you don't stay away from the net, you're going to go inside. I don't know why it makes it so much harder to warp back in, other than the fact that you can't find it. At least when you first enter the boss room and he has an animation, you can see where he is. What do you want? You want one? You're welcome. What? Washer fluid level is low. Refill soon. Oh, it's on the car. Why do I need to get a notification that washer fluid is low? What am I supposed to do about it? If I'm not home, or she's not home, you send me the picture, washer fluid's low. Like, okay. Buy washer fluid while you're at the store and I'll put it in. 1 second, let me answer her. Go ahead. No. That one's mine. You use yours. You use the gray one. I use the green one. Come on. Out of the drawer. Louis, out of the drawer. Yes. Louis, he's mad that he couldn't dig in the drawer. Bitch with this stupid fish. Louis, go play with the golf balls. Here, do you want one too? Here. You want it? Do you want this one? Okay, guys, there's only so much space. You. Here. You. Here. No. No. That one's mine. This one's yours. All right. Yeah, go ahead. You can push the buttons.
Daddy,
What?
it's a snack.
No, you can't have that. That's coffee. I'm running out of attempts here before I have to go back to Clocktown for the couples mask. No, you can't have the pen. Guys, if you're not going to sit still, you're going to go sit over there with Kate. Okay, we're not touching the keyboard, okay? Keyboard is for me. Yeah, he's running. Yeah, he's running. Guys, stop. You have yours. No, you have yours already. Timer for Link drowning. You handed it to him, Catherine. No. Where's the one you dropped? Here. No. Not the green one. You get the gray one. No, Catherine. You get the gray one or you go with Katie? Gyro's turning into more of a pain in the butt than I thought he was going to be. It's because I can't find him at the beginning, and he's either going to jump.
Minus
All right, go
underscore
ahead.
games asked me, will Grumpy Dad Golf's kids beat the 3-day cycle before time runs out? Ah yes, minus underscore games brings up an excellent point. Observe as Grumpy Dad Golf's offspring attempts to navigate the treacherous currents of time, battling the relentless clock. Will they succeed? Only time and perhaps a well-placed bomb will tell.
You can watch Spider-Man. Go inside and watch Spider-Man if you want. We're not using the TV in here.
And remember, no smoking and no flash photography.
It's a lot harder to maneuver with two of them than I would have imagined. Hands still touch the controller, but they're definitely not making it easy. And go with Catherine and Caden. Just pick them up. Go ahead, bud. Have fun. Cheeseburger's working for free this weekend. Stop. I'm getting fucking tired of this fish. Yeah, well, after he left the door open and let the dog run away, and I had to pay the fine to get it back from the pounds, he's working off the fine. Can I just stand in the middle and, like, literally just wait and shoot the damn thing? I guess not if it does that. Fucking hell. That's the other problem. If you don't jump out of the water at just the right angle, you're screwed. And I only get one more shot at this because I have to go to Clocktown. Yeah, you can't take any damage. Let's see. Just Yeah, that my main problem is what happens after the hit. Is I got to work on getting back on the platform better. I don't think the achievement itself is that bad. It's if you miss getting on the platform, he's definitely going to hit you. 8, I think. Like I said, it's not bad because with Chateau Romani and Unlimited Magic, once he unleashes those pesky little fish, as he is now, as long as you keep magic going, you're not going to take damage. But you have to avoid that. So the water is the problem. Alright, I'm done. I figured I'd try it while I had infinite magic. But whereas all the other achievements for damageless boss say without using masks, this one does not specify that you can't use a mask because of the Zora mask. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait till I have the Fierce Deity mask and then just go in and beat the shit out of him with Fierce Deity. The bastard would deserve it. Yeah, well, like I said, I'm going to use Fierce Deity next time, and then I'll just beat the crap out of him. He's got magic sword slashes, so all I got to do is wait till he comes to the edge and then pa-pow. I showed up late. Cafe was already here, but it's okay. Still counts. The Adolwa one looks like it's tough, but Well, we still have this. Might as well take a shot at... what you call it? Twin mold. Defeating Twin Mold without taking damage is going to be very, very tough. And I probably only get like one attempt at it. Because if I don't Song of Time, then I lose everything. Well, everything I've done this cycle. It just resets back to my last Song of Time. Oh, nuts. I forgot to... Alright. I forgot to go get the last bottle. I'll have to do it on the next cycle.
Like I said, we're only going to have time to take one shot at this anyway, so...
So much for that. Oh, the game reveal for Junkyard Dave's Mystery Speedrun event is, it's in about 2 hours. I joined that, so I'll have to check it out. I somehow don't think I'm going to have enough time to get the bottle. So I'm probably better off just not even trying. Yeah. Alright, let's just deposit the rupees and then start a new cycle. My debate is what I want to do on the next cycle. If I want to try some of these damageless achievements again, or if I want to do all Great Fairy rewards in one cycle, and I think I'd prefer to do that. Dear Lord. Should I get the Rain X additive for washer fluid? What kind of washer fluid are you buying? The kind that's 2-in-1 and already has Rain X additive. Well, then why are you buying the additive? So my thinking for this cycle, get the Great Fairy rewards in one cycle, that's an achievement, and get the frogs during this cycle, because I'm going to be in the dungeons anyway. And you have to kill those mini bosses. I guess I should grab some supplies first. Hello, puppy. Hi. And you can't change him? All right. I'll be right there. I shall return in a moment. You know what? I just realized I don't have the Great Fairy Mask, which makes collecting the fairies a little bit difficult. It's just a wee bit difficult without it. I saw Bryson DeChambeau miss the cut at the Masters. I'm not, like... Yeah, well, I mean, he got cut, so yeah, it's over, but... I haven't looked into it at all. I should probably watch the highlights. What is his score? Listen, don't ever think anybody's running away with it and that it's the end. Right? Just ask Greg Norman. Funny thing is, I don't think there's an achievement for getting the Bomber's Notebook. There's an achievement for completing the Bomber's Notebook. Which is kind of funny, but... That's true. Oh, so he's got a 6-shot lead. All right. Yeah, well, that's what I was asking. Who was the last back-to-back winner of the Masters? If he wins this year, he's got to be the first in a while to do that, no? Hey Siri, who was the last golfer to win the Masters tournament in back-to-back years?
The Masters tournament is currently underway between last Thursday and tomorrow at Augusta National Golf Club.
That's not what I asked.
Rory McIlroy is currently leading with a score of 12 under par. Sam Burns is in a tie for second place with a score.
Who was the last player to win the Masters in back-to-back years? Tiger Woods, 2001, 2002. So he'd be the first since Tiger. It's like you have to ask like an extremely specific way, or else... like, oh man. Anyway. I mean, if I had to take a guess, I would have said Tiger. But I wasn't 100% sure. Good morning, Alpha. I couldn't remember if he had done it back-to-back or not. Like, I'm pretty sure he's won 5 times. I just didn't know if there were any in a row. But listen, I've seen. I was just gonna say, at Augusta.
You jackass.
Opening day, and here's the first pitch, and the season's over.
Anyway, at Augusta, I know it's 6-shot lead seems like a lot, but
You could trouble me for a warm glass of shut the hell up.
remember the 12th hole and the 15th hole. When Tiger won in, what was it, 19? Wasn't Molinari or somebody ahead by 6 or 7 shots? I think it was 2019. Okay, why? Is there some magic reason why these arrows won't work here? Jesus Christ.
You suck, you jackass.
I mean, yeah, I guess that could be a reason. Yeah, Molinari was the Open champion that year. He beat out Tiger that year by a couple strokes. But yeah, no, I mean, I get what you're saying. I'm not doubting he can. I'm just saying that there's certain things out of his control. Right? The wind on that 12th hole, the best golfers have underestimated or overestimated it. Like, it's just such a crapshoot. That said, I would think with a 6-shot lead, you'd purposely play to put the ball over the green in the bunker and aim for par or bogey because you got a 6-shot lead. But these guys don't always do that on a Saturday. Maybe on a Sunday with a 6-shot lead. Yeah, we'll see what happens today. I mean, if he comes at it today, 6 shots or better, then I think it's over. I will say that. If he's out of this round 6 shots or more ahead, forget about it. Son of a bitch. think you have to put this in its right place to get the fairy chest. Yeah, you did. But Link doesn't want to climb it. I'll probably watch tomorrow. There's a lot of hockey I want to watch this afternoon. Oh, my friend, you are so mistaken. It's not even funny. Augusta is a shithole. I've been there a few times for work. Or are you talking about the golf course? Okay, yeah, the course, yes. The town, funny enough, you'd never expect it because of the way that it looks. Like the way the course looks and the way they make it seem, it's so pristine, whatever, but Augusta, Georgia is... The airport is pretty nice, though. It's very tiny, but it's nice. They have like a little putting green outside, and I think it was an old bank building, like a major bank building they converted. So you have to be rich to be a member there. Isn't it like a few $100,000 a year or something? Definitely on a time limit here, which is kind of like nerve-inducing, but it's nowhere near as strict a time limit as 3-day cycle was. Same here. I would absolutely love to play that golf course once in my life. But I would never, even as a bajillionaire, pay $100,000+ a year to be a member of the golf course. Not a shot in hell. found a stray fairy. Yay! It's the only crappy thing about having to collect these fairies is you have to do the whole temple again. Well, the spectator, you have to, what is it? You have to join like the ticket lottery for the right to buy a ticket. And then they make it so that you can't sell them either. Because they're personal to you, and if you're caught trying to sell it, you're banned forever. And the person you sold it to is banned forever. It kind of sucks too that they lock this fairy behind the hook shot. What the heck? What the shit is going on here? Oh. I guess it's not locked behind hookshot. Wait, was there another one in here? No. I mean, the tickets might be $1,000. I don't know. I've never actually looked into going. My magic bar is not empty. Yeah, Augusta National. I believe they are expensive, but I don't think they're as expensive as you might think. They actually do a fairly decent job of keeping prices. I just told you, Augusta National. They keep them reasonable, like the food and the beverages and all that. They actually keep them reasonable compared to most sporting outlets. Can't use fire arrows because we're using the lens of truth. If I can get through Woodfall... Sure thing. And Snowhead by the end of day one, then I have an entire day to do the other two dungeons, and that's good. Yeah, because they put it in the lottery for the tickets and their members pay so much a year, I don't think the tickets themselves are that expensive. It's just that they're so hard to get because there's so many. But yes, Sunday for sure. If you're going on Sunday, then yes, I think it's very, very pricey. I will say also it's probably very good for the PGA Tour that Rory is winning, because with Tiger not playing and not physically being there, their ratings take a major hit. I did not know. I forgot it was happening. Where is this fairy wall? There it is. Yeah, see, $500 isn't bad when you think about it. Not good, but it's not bad considering for a Sunday at Augusta. That's a pretty good deal. 150 for practice rounds. Some people like to go for the par 3 tournament. Did not mean to come in here. For fuck's sake. Isn't 2-0 good? ₹5, yay! Because I already had the fire arrows. Oh, gotcha. How does it work? Does it divide into 2 brackets after the Swiss round? Ouchies. It's a lot of time and effort that goes into getting really good at those randos. I don't have the patience for it. How did Papa Tate and Big Otis end up in the Swiss round. Oh, shit. This is going quite poorly, as I keep falling like a dumbass. Papa, this what? Oh, on PB Times. Well, no, I knew you meant him. I didn't know what you meant by he was underscore. I thought Otis was against Mirai 4. What happened to that matchup? Now I'm confused. He definitely is the king of the late night runs. Alright, where are we at? 11 out of 15. I mean, what rooms haven't I been to yet? Oh, nice. Otis won both his matchups? Alright, well, going to the boss room's not really gonna help me. Pretty sure there's a fairy in the room over there. I'll have to... Alright, I have no idea which rooms I haven't been in yet. Oh, you know, because I skipped half the dungeon because I had the hook shot. Let's see, next fairies. Snowhead fairies. Okay, so that's the path. I have no idea if I am. I'd have to go back and look. I'm waiting for Donkey Kong runs today. I'll go check the standings later then. In the meantime, I need more coffee. Topped off your wiper fluid. Morning, Iona. Coffee. I just got a text. Topped off your wiper fluid as well, and I don't know if she means she bought enough to top off mine or if she actually did it, because I'm pretty sure she doesn't know where to put it. Damageless bosses, getting the masks, all heart pieces, and getting all fairy rewards in one 3-day cycle. Which is what I'm currently working on. See, that's what it is. I didn't go up there. Wait, there's still one here. Currently working on the 1 cycle all fairy rewards. How's California? There's still a fairy in here. It's good. Oh, the box. Okay, yeah. That's right. So, what does that do? Does he like forfeit a win, or like what comes of that? Like he was punished, or he got the equivalent of a pee-pee slap? Hey, thanks, Slayer. Shut up. The thing told the truth.
Oh my god, why do you suck so hard?
I know there's at least one fairy in here. No reason to do it blind. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Okay, well, that would explain it. Yeah, it kind of meshes up as, like, whoo boy. Is that 13? Yeah, 13. I don't need to bother with this because I have the fire arrows ready. Well, he didn't get disqualified, but what did they do to him? Or like I said, did he just get pee-pee slapped? If I remember right, this one's in the ceiling. Yeah, any day now. Come on. And I gotta remember to get back to Clocktown to save the old woman for the bomb mask at midnight. Bongo! Alright, where the hell is this last fairy now? Let's see, we got you. Got that one. Got that one. Got that. Got that. Got that. The only one I can think of is this one. In the south portion of this room, there are 3 blue stalactites. But I'm pretty sure I did that too. Move the double blocks. Got that. Just got that one. I hate when there's only one of these left and you have to like backtrack the entire way to figure it out. I must have forgotten to got one in the room with the snow people. I think I forgot to grab it because they were attacking me. Which kind of sucks because it's like, really? I forgot to come back for this. Yep, it was that one. Killed the snow things to get them out of my way and forgot to come back for it. Ugh. I don't need Goron mask. Let's take one attempt at doing this. Damageless. Wait. To get the frog mask, I think I have to... I'm supposed to deliver the rock sirloin to that guy in the winter, get the frog mask, and then do this. So is it like the other tournaments where the two brackets meet up again in the finals, or is it just separated the rest of the way? Oh, it's still there. It's just monthly now. I can set it back to lifetime if you guys prefer that. Well, to be fair, I don't believe that violates Twitch terms of service unless it's illegal in the state he's in. But yeah, if you guys preferred the lifetime, I can just change it back. Or the all-time. Yes, you can smoke on a Twitch stream if it's legal in your state or country. So no, it doesn't violate TOS. Because he's Goron, like. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I kind of liked it better the other way. I figured I'd give it a shot, but... Latency mode, clip settings... Bam, 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 bam. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's back. Just once you refresh your page. I was trying it the other way, but I kind of like it better this way. Just trying something new. It'll be back when you refresh. Oh, yeah. Forgot I was supposed to light the fire in here, right? I don't have any Deku sticks. Okay. This is not going to be possible without a stick. Woo! Moon bits. No, wait, no. This is the moon song. This is... I don't remember the name. But it's from... What's that game called? No, I can't even remember now. Practice makes perfect. Seriously, why can I not remember the name of the game that song is from? I know the game. I can see it in my head. Because the entirety of Goron Village is frozen due to the monster in Snowhead Temple. Gorons aren't supposed to live in the snow. Ow. Oh my god, where's this damn rock sirloin? Indeed. Nobody likes that. Of course, it's the second to last one. I mean, if they're frozen, it's just uncomfortable. And they, you know, they don't wear clothes, so it's not like they have any protection against it. So we gotta do all the fairy rewards, save the Blast Mask Lady. Get the bottle on the third day. And do all the frogs for the heart piece. Then we'll be done with dungeons other than the damageless boss achievements. Oh, and the moon. There's an achievement for bringing 6 bottles worth of stuff to the moon that I want to try and get. Because that also involves defeating bosses. You got to get gold dust, the Deku Princess, etc., etc. I mean, maybe you can do this in the spring, I don't know, but just in case, just like, let me just get it now. Bam, bam, bam. Back to Snowhead. Hello, fairy. Is that what this one is? That's helpful. Look at his eyes, Jesus. Right? It also makes the Goron races for the gold dust a little bit easier.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, give me every possible way to save frozen nipples without any explanations. Chilly chests, icy areolas, frosty front, cold cones, arctic appendages, glacial glands, frozen fronts, tundra twins, snow-capped peaks, wintry wonders, iceberg nubs,
Why?
frostbitten buds,
Just
polar
why?
points, cold caps, shivering spires,
Morning, Hicks.
gelid globes, and permafrost peaks.
I think I said that already, but just in case I didn't. Into Slayer's mind. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're going out to a comedy show tonight, so day streaming instead today. How was your night? Sleepful is good. Indeed he did. That frog mask is just so hysterical. Alright, regular arrows. He had to look it up. Oh my god. Keep playing Ocarina of Time songs. I don't know what Suiko Den is. So I'll vote for that. What does he want now? Cheeseburger, like, sent me 16 texts in a row that could have been one text. Of course you will.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, give me every possible way to say frozen nipples without any explanations. Icy nips,
Coffee
cold
cups.
pokers, frozen buttons, frigid tips, snow globes, winter points, chili buds, iceberg bits, frost tips, arctic peaks, glacial buds, frosty knobs, tundra tops, polar caps, shivering darts.
Do you see what you
gelid
started
tips,
now, Kelly?
blizzard bites, permafrost prongs, snowflake spears.
Yeah, some of the examples were different than the last time for sure. Don't know why it was completely ignoring my inputs, but whatever. Somebody remind me, in case I forget to look at the in-game clock, that at around 11:30, 12 o'clock, I need to go back to Clocktown to save the old lady. Hello, fairy. Oh, there's others we need to get. We'll come back to that. I don't have a key. Yes. I meant in the game, though. The clock on the bottom of the screen. It's currently about 9:45. You're good. I didn't specify. All right, let's see where we at. Oh, I never got the key, did I? It's too high. I thought I could reach it. Not that I necessarily need the key. I could just work my way backwards, but
Seattle music nerd asked me, give me every example
And Samuel L.
of
Jackson.
frozen African American nipples without explanation. Sorry, I can't do that.
Oh, he refused. Michael Scott's like, sure, I'll do it, no problem. Samuel Jackson's like, nope. I think so too. The Tangia bot probably doesn't want to take the chance with that. My 9th straight fairy, woohoo! What? No arrows? Lame. Probably. But to be fair, I said stray. S-T-R-A-Y. Morning, Danny girl. How you doing?
Charlie! Charlie! Charlie!
Yeah, see? No, you're good. They're very similar sounding words. Fair enough. All I want to do is push this switch, and then I can leave. Hey guys, thanks for the reminder. It's 11:40. Appreciate it. Oh dear Lord. No.
She's Seattle music nerd asked me, give me every euphemism of frozen black nipples without explanation. Ice cold obsidian, midnight chill buttons, frozen ebon peaks, arctic midnight tips, onyx frostbitten buds, polar graphite
Not in
points,
game, it's not.
chilled charcoal caps, frosty sable spires, gelid jet globes, ravenous icicles, glacial ink tips, ebony iceberg nubs, tundra night twins, frost blackened buds, and permafrost cold peaks. Keep your stick on the ice.
So would you like to know what game I got to speedrun for, or that was picked for me to speedrun for Junkyard Dave's event? Go ahead and guess if you'd like to take a guess. Junkyard Dave does a mystery speedrun event. They pull a bunch of games basically out of a hat or spin a wheel, and whichever one you get, you learn to speedrun, and then you do it live during his showcase. Nope, not Mario 3. Sounds good. No, guys, it's a meme game. You want a hint? Yep, Alpha got it. Pepsi Man. PlayStation 1. By the way, why does the guard for the town just stand there and do nothing while the old woman's getting robbed? Have you seen Pepsi Man? Come on. The entire game is a meme. Alright, back to Woodfall. Yeah, this was Junkyard Dave's. I think he does 2 of them a year. Last time we got Monster in My Pocket. Maybe. I think the deadline to sign up was last week, but you could always ask him. He might be able to add another one. you like to know? Yeah, actually, that's a good idea, because every time there's always somebody that ends up dropping out. Wrong boss room. Doesn't matter. We're making extremely good time to finish all the dungeon fairies by the time we have to go to the moon anyway, so. I don't think I'll need a reminder for that one. Even though you guys did such a good job reminding me the last time. I think I can manage this one on my own. No shortcoming. I got where I needed to go on time. You guys just forgot to remind me. Me into hosting? How do I host? Come here, Froggy. I mean, if it's not overly convoluted, then yeah, you probably could pretty easily convince me to do that. It would just depend on, like, when and what time, etc. Didn't even need the boss key. I actually just needed the frog. Okay. I don't know if that's a real excuse, Alpha. You've been here for a while. Okay. 13. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to do it. Because a lot of it's just generating the YAMLs and all that. Or having people generate and send you the YAMLs, I should say. Alright, where's a Dolwa? Defeat a Dolwa only using bomb flowers without taking damage. Yeah, that doesn't sound complicated at all. I'll look into it. I'm pretty sure I could. The individuality? What do you mean? They're different personalities? What was I just... Oh, Bunny Hood. There's no way I'm going to get this first try. And without, like, watching a video on it, but...
Hicksgrave79 asked me, Grumpy Dad Golf has got Wink wearing some bunny ears. I think he's thinking of you. Lola, are you okay with that? Oh, bunny ears on Grumpy Dad Golf. How flattering. Sounds like they've got good taste. If they're thinking of me, tell them I'm flattered and totally okay with it. Maybe I should swing by and show him how it's really done. Winks.
I don't know how you're supposed to hit him with bomb flowers, considering you can't even see where he's going. I mean, I guess you just kind of hold on to it until it's about to explode, and then... Yeah, well, now it doesn't matter. I got too much left to do to waste time on him over and over and over again. Lola went all in on that one. Yeah, Lola is quite the interesting character.
Hicksgrave79 asked me, do you think it's okay for Lola Bunny to have a crush on Grumpy Dad Golf, or is
All right,
that
I'll be right back. Gotta use the
interspecies
restroom.
relationship something to be concerned about? Oh boy, that's quite the unusual scenario, isn't it? But hey, in the world of fiction, anything goes. If Lola Bunny is crushing on Grumpy Dad Golf, maybe it's just a fun, harmless little fantasy. After all, we wouldn't want to break the heart of a beloved cartoon character, right? Let's just enjoy the silliness and see where the adventure leads.
Hicks_Graves_79 asked me, so we have a moral dilemma. Now we have Lula Bunny crushing on Grumpy Dead Golf and getting it approved by Michael Scott. What's your take on this, sir? Ah yes, Hicks_Graves_79. The tangled web of interspecies attraction. A perplexing situation indeed. Is it morally sound? Who am I to judge the fluttering heart of a cartoon rabbit? Let the peculiar romance unfold, I say.
Wait, what the hell's going on now? I'm a cartoon character? Is that what that said? I wasn't paying attention there. I shouldn't have warped back to where I really was. Mobile Bunny? What's a mobile bunny? Oh. Okay. And why did we come to this conclusion? Attenborough said it was okay.
Hicksgrave79
Oh,
asked
my.
me, so Mr. Jackson, we were having a moral talk about how Lola Bunny's got a crush on Grumpy Dad Golf, and everyone seems to be, well, ain't this just a wild ride down the rabbit hole? Listen, if Lola Bunny's got a thing for Grumpy Dad Golf, who am I to judge? It's all in good fun, and in the land of make-believe, anything's possible. Just let the cartoon romance play out, enjoy the chaos, and remember, it's all about keeping things light and fun, not serious business.
I'm not sure how I feel about him using the phrase down the rabbit hole when discussing the rabbit having a crush on me. Just throwing it out there. They really are. It's like you can't get away from it.
Hicksgrave79 asked me, so we've been having a moral talk about a little bunny having a crush on Grumpy Dad Golf, and everyone seems to support the dance of forbidden attraction. A real knee slapper. A cartoon bunny eyeing Grumpy Dad Golf like a moth to a flame. Or maybe a rabbit to a golf club. Who am I to rain on their parade
A rabbit
of passion?
to a golf club? That
If
sounds
cartoon
horrible.
sparks fly and makes hearts flutter,
They beating the
let
crap out of the
madness
rabbit?
unfold. After all, what's life without a little chaotic love story? Eh? Keep your stick on the ice.
Dear God, you want to talk about violent? Joker definitely took it to a dark place for sure. You know, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Nope. You guys do you. I'm just gonna keep looking for stray fairies.
Hicksgrave79 asked me, so Shaq, we've been having a talk about the ethics of a cartoon bunny dating our beloved Grumpy Dad Golf, and everyone, well, Hicksgrave79, that's like asking if a free throw is necessary in basketball. Sometimes it just doesn't need to make sense. But hey, if Lola Bunny's got a thing for Grumpy Dad Golf, who am I to say no? It's like when I try to make a shot at the line.
Who am I to judge? You guys just do your thing.
Let them have their court, let them play their game, and let's just enjoy the spectacle.
Hell, that's what the redeems are there for. Okay, Link definitely just like face planted onto the thing there. I mean, yeah, I guess so, because every literal voice is like, yep, do it. I also have to remember to get a picture of the pirates so I can get the seahorse, because there's a laundry list of things I need to take to the moon with me. I am not, actually. I am, however, allergic to dogs. Okay, Link, you are not supposed to do that. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Alright, let me double check this real quick, because I want to make sure Donkey Kong is still in the lead over here. Yes, Donkey Kong is still winning. Very good. Oh, really? No, thank you. I don't like needles and I don't like carrots. And Link, stop diving headfirst into the wall.
Mr. Whalen asked me,
leave
if
it
I
to
want to have
Whalen.
sex with a cartoon bunny rabbit, is that okay? Answer in rap form, please. Yo, check the mic, 1, 2. Let me drop some truth. A cartoon bunny? That's a weird-ass pursuit. Consent is key, no matter the form, so fantasize, but keep it harmless, stay warm.
He called you weird. But he told you to go for it. So, I mean, you know. You do you. Okay, let's not do that. Come on. God, I hate this temple.
Graves 79 asked me, if you had to choose between a relationship with Grumpy Dad Golf or just one night with the Ancient Slayer, who would you pick and why? Oh, honey, that's a no-brainer. I'd go for a relationship with Grumpy Dad Golf every time. We could team up for endless adventures and laughs, like a perfect game of hoops. One night with the Ancient Slayer?
I don't do basketball.
Sounds fleeting and forgettable. I'm all about that lasting connection. Slam dunk.
Poor Slayer. Dissed by a bunny. Honestly, I don't think I will either. Disembodied money, that's true. So Kingdom Hearts is right now, and it looks like Mario 3 is next. So Alice's run is up next. The ETA is an hour and a half for Kingdom Hearts, so keep an eye on that. The run just started. I would tune in about 1:30 just to see. If I'm not done with all the fairies and whatnot by then, I'll just save it an owl statue. I have to see this Donkey Kong Mario 3 run. You think she'll take my advice and put the television below the screen so that we can see the full Donkey Kong mask? Ah, man. Don't dive, you dumbass. Jump to the platform. I mean, she should. It would be hilarious, but yeah, I think you're right. Probably not. I need to defeat this thing to get the boss key anyway, but I'm pretty sure speedrunners have a way to skip that boss and just go into the boss key room right there. Remember how fun this boss was a couple days ago without a sword? 2 nights ago, I think. Maybe 3. Nice. What game did you get? Or are you in as an alternate? Nice. Neither do I. But how bad could it be? Do you have a Sega Genesis? I don't know if the cartridge would be all too difficult to find. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. When you're saying emulator, it's because of the EverDrives. Stop jumping, Link. Pretty sure that's the ice arrow.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked me, if everyone in chat had a waifu pillow, what characters would each person have? Max length response, please.
All right, somebody tell me what the hell a
let's dive into
waifu
some
is.
Hypothetical waifu pillow picks from the chat.
And why does
Blind
Michael Scott
Spots
sound
might be
so
all
weird?
about that retro vibe, so they could have a classic character like Chun-Li from Street Fighter. Grumpy Dad Golf Cart would probably prefer someone chill and relatable, like Midna from Twilight Princess. Crew 1124 seems to enjoy some humor, so maybe they choose a quirky character like Haruhi Suzumiya. Moonlit 2 Angel 814 could lean towards something magical. Perhaps Sakura Kinomoto from Cardcaptor Sakura. Yona Kele, being all about fun, might go for a mischievous character like Yoko Littner from G.
I don't know what any of those things it said are. I am completely lost. I mean, Midna's a good choice. I didn't get anybody. I don't know what a step on you mommy type is. Alright. Enjoy. I mean, the golf cart got somebody, but I got no one. No, golf cart is a bot. It's its own entity. I am not golf cart. Doesn't matter that I made it. It's still its own entity. Dr. Frankenstein made Frankenstein's monster, but they're not one and the same. Shigeru Miyamoto made Mario, but he's not Mario. There's definitely a couple fairies in this room and the next room. I don't think I'm tied to the clock on anything at this point other than day 3 graveyard. Oh dear. Michael Scott causing trouble. I mean, a lot of animes take place in, or from way back when. It doesn't. Let's see how I'm gonna do this here. What is that, the theme song? Ah, I gotcha. Alright, we're gonna come back for that berry, because I want to get these first. You know, blob piece of crap. Yeah, if that's your waifu pillow, that doesn't that say a little more about you than it does about the bot and Michael Scott? I mean, he's just picking what he knows you'll like. Son of a whore. Bennett. Bennett, Bennett. Bennett. Crew's like, no thanks, I'm out. Poor Cruz. Like, no, leave me alone. I don't want to hear about this. Michael Scott put me in a bad, compromising position. Link's face with that mask on is just hilarious. Oh boy. This ought to be good. Is this the high school anime character we're talking about? Oh man. Can only imagine what those pictures look like. If you hated boring people so much, you wouldn't be sitting here right now. We're running around collecting fairies, for God's sake. Somehow I'm blanking on... Oh, yeah, it's the very bottom. Okay, that was the mistake I made. It's this one. Well, it kind of seems like maybe he didn't know it was you specifically. He just knew of that particular group of friends that did it from the year before and had a picture. I hope. All right, 1 o'clock. I need more coffee. Like, hey, bud, I'm just not gonna talk to you anymore because you're a creeper. So yeah, see ya. You're gonna have to wait a minute. Gonna get to the fairy fountain so you have some better music to listen to, and then it's diaper changing time. They probably don't feel too good, but I mean, that's a world of the type of crowd you get. I would imagine you'd be used to it, and you hire security, and you do take all the steps to protect yourself. All right, I gotta go change this diaper. I'll be back. I mean, Yu Yu Hakusho was kind of like high school guys running around searching for extra terrestrial and ghosts and such. Who was actively fighting? Haruhi, whatever it is. Oh, you're talking about Yu Yu Hakusho. Alright, Link, wave bye-bye to the nice fairy. Alright, let's go get the other fairies just to knock out that achievement, then we'll worry about getting everything we need to go to the moon. Let's throw the hockey game on here. If it's on here. Apparently it's not. He set this up is fucking stupid. Shouldn't have to search 6,000 times to find what I'm looking for. Like, thank you.
You're everywhere.
Going a little backwards here, but we're going to do the upside down portion first. Oh, damn it, the... the chests don't carry over. Oh, son of a bitch. So, just out of curiosity, how does Link magically appear on the other side when he very clearly just fell to his death? Oh, there you go. Okay, I don't know the history right now between the Senators and the Islanders, but the fact that Anders Lee's dropping the gloves with Brady Kachuk off the opening faceoff seems a little strange to me. Especially since A, the Islanders are out of the playoffs on the cusp and need every point they can get, and B, he just got his ass kicked by Brady Kachuk, so that's a good way to start a game at home. There's got to be some history here from the last time they played. I tell you what's not on Nintendo Switch Online, though, is Pepsi Man. But yeah, I hope Ottawa kicks the living shit out of them today. Why? How much is it currently going for? I mean, I'm going to emulate it either way. I don't want to hook up my PlayStation or my PlayStation 2. Wow, that's pretty crazy. I mean, it's a pretty rare game, as bad as it was. So that makes sense, but still. Fair point. And no developer in their right mind is remaking Pepsi, man. God damn, man. This is already like the second fight. Like, what the hell's going on with these teams? One guy's down on the ice in a heap, so I mean, I'm guessing there was some sort of hit they didn't like. Oh, you know what? It was the Islanders guy that started it. I wouldn't be surprised if they took a penalty on that. Like, there's pushing and shoving, and then the third guy comes in and just boards the other one. So my best guess is they're going to call that. You can't be the third guy in and board somebody and not get a penalty call. Or if they do, that's really shitty refereeing. And I will say, if they even it out, that's also shitty refereeing. The two guys pushing and shoving, that's part of the game. That's no problem. Well, when you're the third guy in... Yeah, see, yeah, they took a penalty. Peter DeBoer is bitching about it, but that's the right call. What's up, Boomsticks? How you doing? Oh, you win. I'm doing pretty good. Why would you time out the bot? Then I'd have to remod it. It's not the bot's fault you're bad at golf. Oh wait, it is the bot's fault.
Oh my god, why do you suck so hard?
See how well that came out? Yeah, I'll keep going later on. I have to go to Columbus this week. So I'll probably do it while I'm out on the road, because I'll have my laptop. And I won't have any of my save files available for any of the other games. So I think this week, if you're available, would be the perfect time. Were you speeding? Oh, okay. Well, that's besides the fact. Is there another treasure chest here that I'm not seeing? Oh, it's when the room is flipped upside down. Okay, and then you fight the enemy, yeah. You have to be pretty egregious in New York City to get pulled over, because thing with New York is everybody's doing it, so you're just following the flow of traffic. Oh man. Let me know when you're free. We'll find a time after the 24th that works. What day of the week is that? That should be fine. Just remind me. My memory is pretty crappy. Hey, Goron. Beat it. FYI, I said Goron with a G, not moron with an M. So nobody yell at me. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. One moment, please.
God, why do you suck so hard?
My apologies. I'll try harder not to suck so bad. Can't remember if there's a time limit on that. Climb the ladder! What the shit? I mean, if you end up with one that's better, just send it over to me and I can very easily re-upload to Twitch. 3-day cycle challenge. Time is on the line. I screwed that up every time. Come through here and now. Ba-bam. Now there's another treasure chest here, but is it a fairy? Apparently, yes. The other thing is, I can probably just go flip the temple after this. Because I don't think there's a ton else to do with the temple right side up. I'm pretty sure that's literally everything, but we'll double check the one room I didn't go in yet. Through that door is the boss. Oh, you know what? I don't think I hit the... Oh, no, the switch for the treasure chest comes when it's upside down. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh, jeez.
Blind Spotix asked me, what are
Blind
some
Spotix?
comical different names for Viagra? Viagra? That must be some kind of fancy energy drink or a wild new gadget I've never heard of. Spill the details, cutie. What's the real scoop? Wait, no emojis. I mean, what's the real scoop?
You could always try it again, but yeah, you got to be pretty specific with AI. Great, this stupid thing's on fire. How the hell do I turn it off?
Blind Spot X asked
God
me,
damn it, I'm gonna have to
what
flip
are
this
some
stupid-ass
funny
temple 2
alternative
more
names
times,
for
though, just to...
medication for the purposes of male performance
maybe not.
enhancement? Oh, honey. Male performance enhancement? Sounds like you're talking about some top-secret power-up for a video game boss fight, or maybe a turbo boost for racing carts. Spill the beans. What's the real deal here? I'm all ears, cutie. Wait, no emojis. I mean, I'm all ears.
Alright, so, I don't know how you're supposed to get that. So we're just gonna have to come back. I am so confused right now.
Ancient Slayer 7 asked
There it
me,
is, okay.
with Grumpy Dad Golf's 1-year affiliate anniversary coming up, how much Blue Chew should he consume on stream to celebrate? Oh, my little prankster. Let's not get carried away with the wild ideas of popping performance enhancers on stream. We wouldn't want to see Grumpy Dad Golf turning his anniversary into a blue-fueled circus, now would we? Instead, how about he celebrates with an electrifying round of Majoras? Maybe a bit of confetti, and a whole lot of chaos in the game. Keep your stick on the ice, and let's keep it classy, shall we?
Yes, Slayer, keep it classy. You would think so, but apparently he's not necessarily in favor. I have to flip the dungeon one more time to get the final treasure chest anyway, so... It's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world that I missed one. You can demand it all you want. Refunds are not given. Woo! 1-0. Go to the Islanders to give up a shorthanded goal for me. I'm not 100% crew, but I believe if the Senators win this game in regulation, the Islanders are eliminated from wild card contention, and they'd be forced to catch Philadelphia for the division. Now, should that happen and the Flyers win in regulation, then they're only 1 point away from elimination. So this is a huge game for them. Not the type of game you want to be giving up shorthanded goals in.
Hicks Graves 79 asked me, why is Ancient Slayer so obsessed about Grumpy Dad's golf use of Blue Chew? Well, it sounds like Ancient Slayer might just be looking for a little comic relief in the wild world of streaming. Sometimes poking fun at the unexpected quirks and antics of a streamer like Grumpy Dad Golf can be an entertaining way to spice up the chat.
It might not be.
After all, who doesn't love a little harmless banter and tomfoolery with a side of Majora's Mask chaos? Let's keep the laughs rolling.
The Stars' playoff position is already set in stone. They can't move up, and I don't believe they can move down. So you don't know who they're going to be resting, if they're going to... It's one of those games at the end of the year where you can't benefit, so you're just trying to come out healthy. You're not a Stars fan? Oh, yeah, well, that too. At least I mean, I'll double check. I don't think they can. Right, so Dallas is 8 points behind Colorado with only 6 points left in their season. So they they can't catch them. However, they're 4 points ahead of Minnesota with 6 points left. So technically speaking, yes, they still have 2 more points before they lock up home ice. I'm sorry, 1 more point before they lock up home ice. Because they have the tiebreaker with Minnesota. So yeah, they're 1 point away, whether that's a Minnesota loss or a Dallas win. Now, Minnesota plays at 5 o'clock as well, so the games are on simultaneously. So it's not like, you know, maybe Minnesota loses to start the day and they know ahead of time they don't need the point. Yeah, so for them it's either 1 win or 1 Minnesota loss of any kind in the last 3 games to lock up the 2 seed. It's basically locked up, yeah, but it's just not 100%.
Hicksgrave79 asked me, can you please let Crew 1124 that he's not dumb and that you think he's great? Hey, Crew 1124.
Probably,
Don't sweat it. I'm not dumb at all, honey. In fact, I think you're great. With that sharp wit of yours lighting up the chat like a slam dunk. Keep shining.
She's right, Crew. You do have the wit as sharp as a butter knife. Whoopsie! It can. Not very easily, but it can. What happened? I wasn't listening. Oh. I'm an idiot. Still gotta figure out how to put that one treasure chest in there.
Hicksgrave79 asked me, can you get Ancient Slayer 7 to stop being so mean to your boy toy Grumpy Dad Golf? Oh, honey, if Ancient Slayer 7 thinks they can mess with my charming golfing pal, they've got another thing coming. Hey, Slayer, why don't you hop off and let them enjoy their Majora's Mask run in peace? Life's too short for that kind of static. Save it for the game. Wait, no emojis. I mean, save it for the game.
She seems to be getting herself a little bit confused. I know there's two treasure chests here, but where the hell is the fairy that's in here?
You suck, you jackass!
times would you like to do it? Oh, honey, a date with Grumpy Dad Golf sounds like a slam dunk. I'd say let's hit up a cozy arcade for some retro games. Maybe even a round of Majora's Mask challenges over coffee. As for what we do, endless laughs and high scores, of course. How many times? Well, as many as it takes to win big. If you catch my drift. Winks.
She went quite vanilla on you.
No winks. I mean, let's make it happen.
I still have a key for a door somewhere. Oh, it's over there. Of course. Looks like we got about 10 minutes till the end of Kingdom Hearts, and Donkey Kong Mario 3 should be starting. I've only got 10 of these stupid-ass fairies. I have no idea where the rest of them are. Yeah, there's one or two of them in there, and there's one in here. Just double check. Alright. Pretty sure we got that. Got that. Alright, so that's one that's missing. I already did that. Already did that. Did that. Did that. Kill the Igor? What Igor? Nice. All right. Let's flip the temple. Guarantee we're just gonna have to flip it again, but... So goddamn irritating that you have to do this over and over again. Once per 3-day cycle should be enough to keep the platforms in place. If they ever do remake this game, I hope they figure that out. Like, I don't mind doing it for the puzzle, but program the game so that it's permanent until you reset time. Like, also, how mad do you think people are going to be if they do an Ocarina of Time remake, as is reported, and they do it in the style of Skyward Sword or Breath of the Wild, graphically? Or if they just troll everybody and do Wind Waker of Time? Be pretty damn funny, though. So you gotta remember, the thing is, Nintendo doesn't give a crap what people think. The one time they ever listened was when they switched to Twilight Princess from Wind Waker. That was the only time they listened to fan backlash. And let's face it, the main reason they listened is because the game sold like crap in Japan. It was, people were losing interest in Japan. So they had to cater to the Western audience. And the Western audience wanted more Ocarina-style games. So that's 12. So the one down there is 13. And then the one at the end is 14. And then there's one that says kill an Igor to make a chest appear. I have no idea where the Igor would be. Oh, you know what? I think it's the part I skipped and said I didn't need to. No, I have to go this way anyway to get the other one, so... Oh, yeah. They'll definitely knock back the difficulty. If they're gonna remake it, the intelligent thing to do would be to do A regular mode, an easy mode, and Master Quest mode, all in one. What is with the freaking camera? Yeah, see, there's a path the other way that I skipped because I didn't go this way because I thought it was just the boss for the light arrows. Screw it. I'm gonna whack you with my nuts. That I don't know about. Final Fantasy VIII, yes, but Majora's Mask has an extremely large cult following. Yeah, but bear in mind, as time goes on, that's what makes this one more memorable. As people age out of Ocarina of Time, there's some people that have no idea what Ocarina of Time is, because they're too young. But this game they know because it's so strange. The money they made is irrelevant today. Lasting popularity has nothing to do with the initial profit. I skipped this guy too. There it goes. I mean, I guess the main point and idea being that what made Ocarina so popular and Final Fantasy VII so popular in the beginning was the leap to 3D. Now Final Fantasy VII's gotten the core remake treatment and it's popular all over again for that reason. But I mean, it depends. If Ocarina of Time's remake makes millions upon millions of dollars for Nintendo, then they probably will redo Majora's Mask. And it's all about the bottom line figures. Didn't it get a live action movie at one point? There was definitely a live action Final Fantasy movie, but it must not have been 7 then. I've seen more people asking for 9 than I have for 8, but I'm not surprised. I don't think they'll remake 4 because they already remade 4 for the Nintendo DS. I know, but they already did it, so if they're gonna do another one, they might focus on one they haven't done yet. But Square's also trying to keep themselves out of bankruptcy at this point. So you might see remakes, because Final Fantasy's their only property that's like actually making money. Looks like Kingdom Hearts guy is on the final boss. We should be getting a DK run soon. I wonder if you actually have to turn in the fairies, or if the achievement pops as soon as you hit the 60th fairy. I never beat 8 myself. I never got past like 15 minutes into 8. Final Fantasy VII will never stop being remade or redone or anything else until people stop buying it, right? It pisses off a lot of the original hardcore fans to see it done that way. But it's like any other intellectual property that is a cash cow. It is. Absolutely. There it is. And on that note, I have to use the restroom, so I shall be back. All right, got lunch in the oven. What's dereg? I don't know what that is. Oh, dirge. I remember I played Crisis Core, the remake. I don't know what Ever Crisis or Before Crisis is. A ton of coffee today. Let's drink some water. '16 had 2 DLCs, but no added lore beyond that or like remade games or anything. It was 16's DLC was lore that was already in the game. They just gave a solution to it, in other words. But 16 was also like any other Final Fantasy where they reused all the names. Like how every Final Fantasy has a Cid. Alright, let's see. Now, what do we have to bring to the moon with us? Okay, so we need gold dust, the seahorse, the magic mushroom. But you can't find the magic mushroom without the snort mask, can you? Alright, so we can't bring that stuff to the moon right now. Because you can't get the magic mushroom without the Mask of Sense, and you have to turn in the princess to get the Mask of Sense. I believe. We're gonna find out. What was I doing? I don't think that Deku, whatever it is, Butler is there. Unless you turn in the princess. Yeah, see, he's not here. Great. Alright, we gotta go drop her off so we can get the Mask of Sense, and then we'll do the moon stuff next time. I accidentally walked directly into him. Well, I mean, there's plenty of, like, Final Fantasy music compilation soundtracks out there. You wouldn't necessarily have to play the game. How do you know of it then? Did your wife beat the game while you were watching? I think we established earlier that you don't think, did we not? Otto has only got 5 shots on goal. This is a pretty low shot total game. It's 11-5. This is like Dampe Race on steroids. What if it's possible to, like, beat him if you know the route with the bunny hood? Seems like he can't let you get in front of him based on the programming, but... Alright, I'll be back in a second. I gotta go check on lunch in the oven. Okay. I'm just waiting for Alice's run to start. Do a couple more things in the interim. The raid mechanics? Oh, why is it is the song part of a video? It's a patch of soft soil. Really? Then noticed. Seriously, I still need more health for that? Come on. What's crazy is there's an achievement for running around Termina Field collecting rupees. Which I guess I may as well do. Where is it? Here it is. Without entering a grotto. It says without entering a grotto. It doesn't say I can't, like, reset Termina Field, so... 400 rupees awaits. Although I do have an idea. Forgot about this. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I'll have to collect 400 rupees. They even put a little counter at the bottom for you, which is nice. Just in case you didn't have 0 rupees at the start. Gotta be very careful not to enter a grotto, though. You can already see Alice in the Donkey Kong costume in the background there. I can only imagine how thrilled she is about that. Keep giving me bombs and crap. I need rupees. Welcome back. I wonder if I can kill the bird with the bomb mask and have it count. Apparently yes. Just need to be careful of the cooldown. Damn bird. Whatever. Probably. Tomorrow night, I would think. And 400 rupees is going to take a while. I wonder, does the bird come back? Because once it steals an item from you, it can't steal another one. Nah, the bird doesn't come back. Alright, so let's just save and then call it here for now. Finish eating lunch and then I gotta get ready to leave.
You suck, you jackass.
Let's go into the charity event. Nothing happening tonight. We'll be back tomorrow at some point. Seeing Bert Kreischer tonight, so no raid tonight. No stream tonight. Where the heck's the charity event? There it is. Sounds good. Alright, everybody enjoy the Donkey Kong Mario 3 charity.
Didn't get a one-up glitch sound in 1-4. Luigi's basically in shambles.
Basically in shambles.
I mean, she missed a huge opportunity there to make a cool noise for everybody, but, you know.
So for those who don't know, what's a great pace for this game? What's like world record range?
World record time is 1 hour 9 minutes.
Okay.
So, which is unbelievable. Like a lot of things have to go right.
Has that stood for a while?
That just happened this past fall.
Wow.
Yeah, I believe the world record now is 1 hour 9 minutes 23 seconds by Kudo 1K.
But there is some RNG on that map, if I remember right. So